I must make casino so I can get money. Haha, fuck you. Because they know they can fucking steal our money. They know we have addictions.
They should have, like, I want to own
Hey,
all rights
holy
to
King
guns.
David, come res my white honky ass. You're a little faggot.
Was that
They're
a
not
thing
good
back
looking.
then?
I wouldn't want a fucking Indian.
Was that an industry back then?
I don't know.
Was it? I guess?
Engines aren't the best.
Are you talking about car porn over here?
Dude, you killed everyone. Come res my white honky ass. Thank you, dude.
Okay, are we still talking about that doctor's thing, or what's happening?
We apparently transferred into how our money gets stolen from engines.
Really?
I will say something very or not outrage, but like something you wouldn't think you'd ever hear from me.
What?
I honestly think every religion is fucking dope. Mainly because, yes, they all have like, they have their own type of god, which is kind of basic for most religions. But there's also some religions that don't have a lord or a savior in that matter.
I mean, you're not really. I mean, kind of, but
Whatever you do, sir, do not shoot at me.
they all kind of, okay, if you look at all the different religions,
why would you come from
they
behind my
kind
shield,
of
you little ass?
relate to each other. I mean, they're all different, but they're the same as well.
So, you remember that artist I was talking about like a few months ago? His name's Lil Darky.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So, this is the character I was talking about, how people were calling him racist because he's Indian and he's saying like nigga and all this other shit. Because we had a whole debate about me saying nigga.
Yeah.
Anyways. So basically, like I said, his little icon that he uses for his music and shit, it's his native god, like
Oh dear God.
his religion,
Good.
which is the kind of cool thing about his like the character he kind of plays as an artist.
Yeah.
Which is one of the things I actually enjoy about him, because I think, like I was saying, I think all religions are pretty cool. Just the fact that most of them have gods and goddesses, and a lot of them, the art and the concept of them is just really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie.
The concept art
I
is
enjoy
good.
looking at it. Like,
Nice render.
go look up that too. Go look up look up the Indian god, and you'll see some. Actually, I take that back. Don't look that up, because I'm pretty sure if you do, you're gonna find a fucking meme.
Go on Rule 34 and look that up.
Egyptians had a cool little concept to live by. I don't know if I like the whole, oh, hey, we have an afterlife
We have cats.
type of deal. Yeah,
Worship them.
we literally worship cats. Like, I don't know about you.
What do you mean? There's cat sculptures. Why would those be there if not for, what, like boredom?
I will say this though, Grant, is I do agree with, I do think that the fact that people create these ideas and these concepts to believe in, and what it does is, for certain people who have a different state of mind and can't control or think about, man, I can't believe if I die and the next day I'm literally just going to pitch black. I'm not going to go into an afterlife. And I love how the factor is people create these ideas. Don't get me wrong. I have a belief. I believe that there is some sort of afterlife. I don't think it's just pitch black. And I know if there isn't an afterlife and it's just pitch black, then, hmm,
Well, I mean,
maybe.
they had to get the idea of ghosts and like that from something. What if that's the case? Because you're dead, you can't see. Your eyes are
But
closed.
you also gotta realize is we make a bunch of make-believe shit that could actually be real. And that's where this little
Well,
fucking loophole of this shit that we think that's real and we think that's not real. For some people that believe in the Earth is flat, or people believe there's aliens, or there's not aliens. Am I a believer that there's another life form outside of
it's
Earth?
too
Yes.
uncommon. That would be.
Yes, I really think it is because why would they make movies? Why would conspiracy theories or all this shit be out there? But here's the thing is, hear me out. It could also be proven wrong at the same time. But no one's gonna ever try to prove it wrong at all, and no one's going to be able to explain why it's wrong completely. I won't believe it until I'm proven that it's not real.
Unless I have like, like you can show me a stupid example, the Earth being
But at
flat
the
or
same
the Earth being
time,
round. You can
but
show
here's
me
the
a
thing is,
picture.
I believe it, but at the same time, I don't believe it's real. Until there's complete evidence that that thing is completely real, okay, then I believe you.
Like,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah,
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I
the whole
I agree
dumb
with you
idea of
100%.
the Earth being flat or whatever. Like,
Are you streaming right now, Ethan?
you can show me a video of you can show me a
Ethan.
video of the like Earth being round or whatever from space. But unless
Ethan, please
I'm
tell me you're
there,
streaming.
please tell you I'm streaming. I can if you want me to. Streaming, sure. There you go. I did what you want.
Okay, because if we're gonna sit here and talk about this shit and you're gonna keep me in here like this, then you might as well.
Okay, I've
Get
been
some
for the past
content
like
out of
10
me.
minutes. But yeah, so like the
Oh
whole
shit. Fuck you, Shrieker.
what?
Sorry, it's one of the guys in here that I gotta kill. It's a mini
Alright.
boss, and I
Well,
got trapped in a fucking wizard's trap. Fuck you.
so you can show me a picture, or you can say, "Oh yeah, the Earth is round. I've seen
Oh
it."
shit. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
sure,
no,
you're
no,
a
no, no, no.
spaceman. You can be up there. You can be wherever you want. Until I see it, I don't have definitive proof for myself. You can show me whatever you want. How did they do that though? Is what we're saying now. Did they not? How do you know? Aliens could have come back here, because we had to think of aliens from another planet somehow, right? They could have came here and determined that we were not this intelligent race. We were not an intelligent race, whatever. And then they left.
You also gotta think about how there's a bunch of movies, like the movie Paul. It's about an alien who literally tells a believer in God that her belief is completely incorrect, and that the human race was literally a mutation of his kind.
Okay, so something I want to think of is we're not made of anything special.
What if it is? What if Earth is a prison, Grant?
Fucking hell.
What if that's actually true?
Fucking hell.
Dude,
No, that's...
I've had this
well,
concept stuck in my head for the past fucking 10 days. Don't get me fucking started with this reality, alternative reality, not real reality. Like, these thoughts that I've had in my head for the past 10 fucking days. I can't get this shit out. It's completely just stuck in my head. I have the concept thinking of that, what if reality is not real? What if we're not in a real reality? What if we're in like Matrix and shit? Like,
are you
I
saying
really
if
feel
we're
I'm in a
someone's dream right now? Yeah, but we all can't be doing that at the same time, right?
or hear me
just the
out.
hive
Hear me.
mind.
Oh my God, not this shit. You're basically gonna pull the Matrix out of this shit. But hear me out. Hear me out. What if you are right? What if that concept is true? What if everything I'm saying right now and you're saying is literally just my thoughts, or maybe it's your thoughts. Maybe you're dreaming. What if we're all dreaming?
Okay, so
But
you know how
that's
when
where
people
but that's where I go into the point where I don't think reality is real. I think reality is just a concept or a state of mind, and we're all just kind of just standing still. Because there's been moments where I've gone to the bathroom at school, and I just sat there thinking, what the fuck? And I take a piss, and I finish my piss, and I'm thinking, what if, as just a strange little theory, what if I'm not actually sitting here taking a piss, and in my mind I have a strange reality kind of virtue making me think that I'm sitting in a bathroom in a big building taking a piss. I know what wet dreams are, yes, but this is sort of. But what? Yes, yeah, I don't think I have. Yes, I have. Little A, big A. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
and then wake up
It
and you're
wouldn't.
like stronger.
The only thing we'd be working out is our mind. We wouldn't be
So
working
you would
our
have the
body at
mental
all.
strength.
But hear me out. You can also crystallize yourself, and basically, you know how like people freeze themselves and wake up, and it's
That's the
oh,
closest
doctors can
thing.
put you in a coma.
Yeah, chemicals and shit.
You can psych yourself out too. You can also psychiatric. I don't remember if it was a psychiatric. I know there is such thing as you can actually psych yourself out to think that you're in a constant dreaming. Aw, fuck. Me and this dude both put our bubbles up. That's awesome. That's a waste of my ability. Anyways, uh, something about basically making yourself believe that you're in a constant state of one reality, and it's not a true reality. It's like a alternative reality, and it has different endings, and it just jumps back and forth.
Okay. Fuck. We've gone into a Rick and Morty rant here. Okay, so
I still like my theory though that we're all in a fake reality. Like nothing is real. But I do believe there is a reality because in a sense to think that way you'd go fucking nuts. But the only reason I've been thinking that way is just I can't explain it. I just have these moments where I'm sitting around, I either look at myself in the mirror or I just
okay,
break
so
focus and I start just I have once.
I have astral projected.
So I actually have a really strange story for this. I was not drugged at all by anything other than the fact that I had smoked weed maybe an hour or so before this. So I actually smoked about, and this is before my tolerance was high, and this is before I definitely did quit. I haven't smoked weed in over a fucking no, I take that back because I did get secondhand smoke about
But does that count though?
4 weeks ago. Yeah, in my mind, me smoking it, no, but me getting high, yes. Okay, so anyways, my point is when I did smoke, this is when I first like I was still kind of tolerable, but I was kind of weak at the same time. I smoked 2 grams, and I think it was like at the end of the second gram, I was fucking tripping balls, and I felt like I was gonna die. My
You were
heart
in
was
third
like
person.
racing, and this is before me and my girlfriend got together. She actually calmed me down and laid with me on the ground outside. We were sitting there staring at the sky. There were multiple points in time that I was just tripping balls and felt like I was not in my body, like I was above it, looking around me.
You were in
I
spectator
may
mode.
I may have like pretty much died and came back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's either that or I actually died, came back into my body, or I was literally
You
just
found the
tripping.
third person button.
I do have another theory that I also want to point out about the reality issue. This is one I've had in my head for years. You know how whenever you die, your brain still has like a minute of life left, and in that state, yep, and that's where I think about it all the time. Like, what if I'm actually dead,
And
and
you're just
me going through,
revisiting your life right now?
yep, and I'm just flipping through my life. And it scares me because back when I was working for Walmart, my days were just flying by. Because sometimes I have days where it's just like, whoa, where did the day go? What just happened? And I think about it and I'm like,
Why
what?
does you don't bring that
Maybe,
up? That makes
maybe
too much
I'm.
sense.
But
That,
but you see why I think that? Why it scares me
yeah,
and Grant, right?
yeah, I
Cause,
see
cause
that
it's
and I don't
like,
like it.
what if I'm actually dead? What if I actually just died? Like I died like maybe half a minute ago and I'm not even through that whole minute of my lifespan right now. Like it's scary to think about, but it could be true at any moment in time and you would have no fucking you would be clueless. You would have no fucking clue to it at all. Which is like the yeah, but then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if it's real? If it's real, just live through your life. You don't care. It's said and done. It's way too late for that. It's one of those things where it's like, huh, okay, maybe it is real.
Okay, so
Maybe
the
I.
thought of okay, so like children, whatever, being born. Where do they? Okay, so where do they come from? You're not what? Okay, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that so it doesn't sound stupid.
So,
Let me say that so it doesn't sound
I don't know if
stupid.
your mama and your dad
No,
had
no,
this
no,
talk
no,
with
no.
you,
I
Ethan,
mean, I mean,
but so when you stick your woohoo in
that's not what I
a
meant, but
female,
okay.
or actually now, if it's a transgender and they're a female, if you stick it in their waha and you play around with it,
Okay.
you have so much fun and love and joy that basically birds and the bees
No, let me
somehow
rephrase
have
my let me
sex in your.
rephrase this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so okay, so first off, scientifically, what do they say humans are made of? They're just like fucking I don't know what it is. Well, no, like fucking what are we? Like everything is made up of elements and shit, right? We are literally made of nothing. Like, okay, yes, I get the fucking sperm and egg shit, but I'm like, we just fucking appear there. Your mother isn't eating human minerals to make you. You just appear.
Well, the concept is the fact that yes, there's an egg and yes, there's sperm. So, in a sense, the egg is fertilized by the sperm of the male specimen.
Yes, but then
Or
where does the
in this sense,
person
let's
come
say
from?
the female, the person comes from that egg, which so
It just
as a female, so hear me out. As a female, the way their body is developed, and if there's any women watching the stream right now, don't bitch and moan at me because
yeah, Blake, don't
I am a
fucking
male. I'm a retarded male, all right? I'm literally going as This is the way the reason why they have periods. Periods are meant to, well, shit. Periods are meant to fluctuate them.
Okay, we don't need the different. We're in the Egyptian religion. We don't have that here.
Well, hear me out.
Okay, yeah.
They had them way back then, dude. Periods are basically the body's way of cleaning out the bad eggs in the female body because their eggs expire in a sense. Is what I'm getting at. I don't really know a whole lot. I'm not a fucking female. I'm a male. I'm a retarded male, like I said earlier. Women don't yell at me.
There's
Okay,
no one
all I
watching.
know is they have these cycles, and it's like the worst thing to fucking go through with them, depending on who it is,
What, for
really.
like just annoyance or just
Because
for
some
like
of them,
actual
yeah, some of
reason?
them do get fucking annoying, to be honest. But, hear me out, it's worth the fucking pain and the suffering. In my mind.
Sexy time.
I don't see too big of an issue with it. But the whole point of it is for their body to cycle through and have a basically cleansing.
Yeah.
And so that way they're able to basically produce children.
Okay, but again, where does the body come from? Like, that's not enough material there. It's not like the egg is like a
Uh,
starter pack.
actually it is. So what it builds off of is basically, you know how we gain fat? You know how we gain
Yeah,
fat?
'cause we eat food and stuff. But
Yes.
the baby's not
So
eating, it's just blood.
no, it's yes it is. Yeah, see, Grant's right. It
The
actually
baby
is.
doesn't eat, it's just blood. It's not actually any food. No, the
It does
umbilical
eat.
cord is just blood. It's not actually. The people on Distractable found this out over the internet. I know this part's true. The
I don't
umbilical
know if
cord's
that
not
one's true.
attached to the stomach. It's just
I do
the.
know, I do know that the baby is fed through said cord. I
Yeah.
don't, or in, I guess I was always thought that it was how that one worked.
Yeah, I thought
If
it
it's
was
not,
food, but
then
that's what
it's
they
got
said on
another
there.
way. Because one, the child is literally born and is literally being created with inside the woman's like lower
Stomach area
body.
for our dumb people.
Huh? No. The child is born in the stomach, my guy. That thing fucking turns into a goddamn crater on that human being. I feel bad for women. I'm just glad I don't have to fucking give birth.
Oh, hi, Jesse's girlfriend, watching stream all of a sudden.
Bro, let me tell you something. I I would tell people that they don't know what true pain feels like until they've either given birth, which is the second most painful thing to do, or
The second.
giving birth giving birth to a fucking kidney stone. I want you to pass a kidney stone and tell me that it doesn't that getting kicked in the balls hurts the most.
Why would you wish that on somebody?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone, but I'm being honest.
Yeah.
What would you rather do? Give birth, pass a kidney stone, or shit a cactus?
What?
Yeah, see, cactus shitting a cactus. At least you're cleansing yourself because it'll pull whatever is stuck in your asshole out.
I feel like it would be the other way around a bit, but okay, I'm not gonna get into this topic.
I I want you okay. I want you to
Debatable.
go somewhere and have someone stick a drill bit through your pee-pee hole, man. Okay?
I
And
feel
then
like
tell
that
me
would make the
it
transgenders just get turned on by that.
it oh, oh, oh. Have you guys seen that meme? The fucking. Oh.
I don't think so.
Ignore me then. Oh.
God, I don't even have any idea. I
Bro,
really
did you
hope the
guys
stream
hear?
is
Okay,
picking you up.
I have a whole nother topic for us to talk about. This is probably something that's been fucking famous for a minute now, and you guys should definitely know about it.
The solo
Who?
her guy?
No, this is. Is that what his name is?
The guy from uh Elder Ring when he's just like
Oh,
solos.
no.
No, that's a different thing.
This is not Elden Rings. This is not games.
Yeah.
Well, it is actually games.
Okay, what
This
is
is
it?
actually a famous a streamer who just went viral after killing a famous Twitch streamer.
In real
So
life?
basically, no, in game. So basically, what happened is in a Modern Warfare. I believe this is Modern Warfare. I believe it's uh, what is the battlegrounds for Modern Warfare?
Where's it?
Warzone.
Warzone?
Anyways, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, in Warzone, this kid basically clapped ass on a famous Twitch streamer,
Goodbye?
and when he killed said Twitch streamer, the Twitch streamer looked up the kid's name on Twitch because that's what his username was his Twitch
Yeah.
name. Dude pulls up his stream and all you see is a kid beat the shit out of the said streamer that just died
Yeah.
and went to look at the stream. Basically the clip is the kid. Look it up on YouTube. 14-year-old kid throws rave after getting kills, and it's fucking insane. He's got pyrotechnics on and shit. He's got lasers and shit. Like every time he gets a kill, he just sits there, turns the fucking music up, and starts slapping the fucking lever to activate the damn pyrotechnics, and it's just like that's all you fucking hear while this nigga just claps some fucking kid on the internet.
You just did like a Biden like topic switch over here.
Like go to YouTube, Grant, and look it up. 14-year-old has rave every time he gets a kill. Oh, if you have epilepsy, don't fucking look it up then. Sorry. You just what?
Well, you have an incognito tab. Do that. FBI.
Oh, dude, it's perfectly fine. The kid's fine. It's literally just go to YouTube, search up 14-year-old throws rave after kills in, like, I think it's in Fortnite or Modern Warfare. Yeah, you're watching the video right now. Dude, the kid goes fucking all out. It's some German kid living in his parents' basement, and he's a fucking Twitch streamer. Like, how do you tell your parents, oh yeah, by the way, I'm fucking famous right now. Like, I'm viral. What do you think they're gonna say?
Send them the link to your video.
Yeah, and all you see in the video is like he speaks in German after getting a kill and goes like that's all you fucking see.
Alrighty,
Ethan,
so
you look it up. Have you seen it?
I have not, but I'm destroying an entire Terraria map right now while we're talking, so I'm gonna keep mining.
Oh, that is satisfying. I remember
Yeah,
doing that.
I've got the drill containment unit on right now, and I'm just like sweeping.
Hey, I was told they're supposed to add something to it.
What, the like the new weapon, the DLC stuff, or to this thing?
I don't know if there's new stuff, and it's not DLC. I don't know if there's new stuff coming in, but I know there's a bunch of updates towards storage and a bunch of other stuff in the game.
Oh, that stuff. I have no idea.
I don't know if they're gonna
okay,
put
so
more stuff in.
Back to my crazy idea I had earlier. So yes, like the person just created, yes? And then so I'm like, when we die, like who's just there's the idea that uh like reincarnation, whatever, you're just reborn. Um, in the of like some babies don't cry, some are just silent, and some people do. What if the thought of if you're crying or whatever, you're revisiting what your mind, how you're reliving everything, you're reliving all your moments in
Can
life.
I can I
If the
stop you for
baby
a
is
second?
crying, it was a good, you're probably missing it. If they're not, they probably did something bad and doesn't care, or just like,
I just want to bring out that reincarnation part.
or like,
So I actually do believe you in the reincarnation part because one, think about it. So in said in said site, a lot of people agree with the factor that there's reincarnation, and I agree with it too because there's so many stories of people going to different places or doing different things or saying different things, just like one person would have said did or went to, and saying, "I remember this place," and saying, "Dude, wasn't there
you've like
something
never
here
been there
before?"
or something.
Yeah, and it's like, I don't know why I remember this place, but I feel like I should. Like,
Either something
you've been there
important
before
that
in
you
a
just
different life.
held on to or something, yeah.
That's why I believe it because I've noticed things like that. Like, there are things that I've seen on Google or have seen through like my lifetime of just looking at things on the internet, and I've seen something and I'm like, why is that so
Or
familiar?
like, hell, I'm scrolling through iFunny and you just see a picture of somewhere outside that's like, doesn't seem like much, or it's got captions over it, and you just notice the background and you're like,
And you're like,
that's,
wow, that's familiar. I feel
yeah.
like I should know what the fuck that is.
Or like, you know where or something, yeah, just like the whole thought of, yeah, like, oh no, the baby is crying when it's first born. You're rewatching everything that happened through your life, and you're either missing it or something, or you realize it's getting to the end, and you realize, oh, this just happened, whatever. Or you're sitting there completely silent, and who knows, you were a serial killer, you were depressed all your life, you don't care that you're dying. You're silent because of it. And then you forget all your memories because your brain isn't big enough to remember all of it. You can only remember the select few, hence the I feel like I know this place sort of vibes. Anyways, that was my thought I had earlier before you went to the whole rave Twitch streamer person.
Yeah. Also, I do want to say something, Ethan. This is about a dear friend of ours, Christian.
Yeah?
So, one, he's uh he's doing all right. Two, he's really busy and he's gonna be barely able to speak with anyone, talk to anyone, hang out with anyone.
Oh, he
I
doesn't do that
tried to
anyways. But yeah,
Well,
what
I
was up?
tried to host a whole thing with me, him, and like two of our friends to
Yeah.
go bowling and have fun, but uh, dude's got a bunch of scholarships he's got to fucking do and a bunch of NWAC classes to
Yeah,
do.
'cause his
So that's
parents were
why.
like that forever. We knew it was gonna happen. Like, hell, he's like, you have to make plans ahead of time. You have to do all this shit. The only way I could get him to go outside, like, I ride bikes a lot, whatever. I like being outside in Bella Vista. The easiest way to do it is to put them on the spot. Is I needed to ask them, like his mom would never let it. If I rode my bike to their house before saying anything to him, because if he said something to his mom ahead of time, they would just say, no, we got stuff to do. If I go there, I would wait until I saw his dad outside and then say something to him about Christian coming outside because he was okay with it. He's like, whatever, yeah. His mom, on the other hand, would, no, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I have to get his dad on board with it before his mom even knows about it because in the event his mom said no, his dad would try to fight for it or whatever. Let him go outside, ride bikes, whatever, just have fun. Like, we knew his mom was gonna be caring about the whole all
She's
that.
fucking strict about everything, and that's what I hate about it.
Yeah,
His dad though is fucking chill with everything. However, he has gotten to the point where he's on his ass about some things every now and then.
yeah,
And that's why whenever I tried to get him to go bowling right in front of um, his dad was like, "You'd have to ask your mom before 3." Like, I'm pretty sure it's gotten to the point where his dad's not tried anymore a whole lot, mainly because he knows his wife's gonna get pissed at him and a bunch of other shit that he doesn't want to deal with, and it's gotten to that point.
yeah.
And I can see where he's at with that, because there's some shit that I don't even want to, like,
No, but at
even
the same point,
try to
like,
do.
okay, this sounds bad, but I have 100% when his mom was doing whatever college thing it was. I remember her asking Christian's dad to do the shit for her. Like, hey, can you finish this for me or something so I get my thing? He was sitting on the computer doing his wife's college stuff. I'm like, well, you care so much about school, but yet you're school and all this successful stuff, but yet you're having other people do it for you? Yeah, I don't even know. Like,
Eh.
I don't even see the last time I saw him turn his PlayStation on. Yeah. I tried to hang out with him before I moved, but my bike tire was flat and shit. That would have been the last time I did anything. Oh wait, no, I did still do stuff. I took Grant's dad's bike, his electric one, and went out there. You probably don't even remember that, but yeah. I tried hanging out with him a bit. It's really hard to. And to the furthest extent that I got, it was like, I didn't know if Christian just didn't care about talking or whatever. He was able to come outside on the porch and was talking to me for a bit and stuff. He went and he's like, yeah, I gotta go and go inside, whatever. Like, he's got stuff to do or whatnot. I don't know what it was. Pretty sure it was his mom telling him you can't be out for long or whatever, and he knew. Oh no, if I don't listen to every word she said, she's gonna freak.
His mom's really strict, that's all I know. And it really sucks, because she wants him to be successful like his brother and his dad. And that's why she had her,
Yeah, like I'm over there what, maybe once every other week when I was living in the Osho.
yeah,
Let him go
I'm
outside. He still needs to exercise, does he not?
I'm pretty successful, and I'm still kind of stressing. Then again,
You need to hang out with us
it's
more.
in my, yeah, but here's the thing is, I hang out with my uncle Barrett, or my friend of the family, because like they're the only two people that I can hang out with, because you guys are on like so late because of your guys' work compared to mine. And that's why I'm hardly ever on with you guys, because I've also got to go to bed early. I've got some shit to do. I've got all this shit to do, and I try to make time to actually enjoy myself and have a decent time, you know. But with all that I'm trying to say is basically shit's just really tense at the current time right now, and it's gonna be a lot easier in like the next month. And most of it's mainly because in the factor that I'm about to finish school, and or well, I pretty much finished school. I pretty much finished school, and I'm about to start my life. Is the fact that I'm just trying to get that whole concept in my head that one, I'm about to be outside of my comfort zone, because I've grown to the factor that, oh, I've got to wake up this early so I can go to this place, gain knowledge, and then afterwards I can go
I
back
could never
home,
focus
enjoy
in
the rest of my
school for
day.
long enough. I say it's just me not wanting to or whatever, but I'm pretty sure there was some genuine, like, I don't know, not I won't say disability
You
or
probably
something,
have a
because that's,
disorder. You
yeah.
probably have a disorder like me.
I mean,
I
I
have
went to,
so
like, I
I
went to
have
speech every day.
ADD. It's an attention
Yeah.
deficient disorder. What you could possibly have is either ADD or ADHD, which is ADHD, the difference is, and a lot of people say this, they're connected. In a way, yes, they are connected because they're both deficient disorders. But the only difference is one is a hyperactive disorder, ADHD. Um,
I've got a bunch of little things that
ADHD.
are all mixed together, which I don't like.
And so ADHD, the difference between ADHD and ADD, ADD is a um, it's an attention deficient hyper disability, meaning the person who has the issue also has a hyper reaction to a lot of shit, and that's the thing about people in that kind of area is they also have a hard time controlling their emotions, kind of like an autistic child. But the difference is an autistic child, while they have a hard time comprehending what certain emotions are and how different people react to certain things. And that's why a lot of people who don't understand that about autistic children is, one, most of them are hella fucking smart. Two, the downside of them not knowing a whole lot about emotions is the fact that they could talk to you and say something that you would get offended by or get pissed off about, and they would be like a clueless fucking dog trying to find a fucking bone that they didn't bury. It's that's like the best way I could
Great
describe
way to
that,
put it.
because I mean, am I wrong? That is like the best way.
It'd probably offend so many people if they heard it, but I mean,
Well,
it
and
would
then
be the
again, like I
bandwagon
was
of
saying,
offensive.
like I said, is you got to realize is people that I offend right now, and that's the same way I think too. Because like I said, I have ADD, I have a disorder, and in that concept, I still can't fathom some people's interactions or the way some people think correctly. So like for me, I may think someone's angry or in a hostile manner compared to what they could actually be in. And that's one of my issues is I can't understand or control the way I
Yeah,
think
I get
sometimes.
misunderstood a lot, and then it gets all super confusing, and then I can't just like understand like any of it.
And then you also misunderstand people, right?
Yeah.
Like you think, oh, this person's having a certain reaction towards this, or in a matter you don't know that someone is getting um offended or having a different reaction than you would think they would have. And god damn it, I'm about to get fucked by these executioners.
What? Okay then. But yeah, so like I try to keep people in good moods. Like I always interact myself with people. If someone asks me to do something or asks for something, I don't like saying no, but like I don't know. No, I will. I'll try to keep a job. Eventually, it just gets to a point where, like I said with school, I get bored of it and then just don't want to do it or don't have the drive to do it anymore. I need something different. Or if I do get interested in something, it never took long enough. Like, hell, school in Bentonville, it was an hour, 40-minute classes. I was doing good in those because they were long enough that I could get my attention on something and then actually take time to do it. Whereas when I moved to Neosho here, it was like fucking half-hour classes. By the time
See,
I
for
actually
me,
sat down and started something, it was ending.
it was the same way. I could, in these classes, I went from Bentonville to P Ridge, and when I went to P Ridge, I could actually focus a lot more because the teachers were really different. The way they treated me and the way
Were the classes
they
shorter or longer when you went to P
mm,
Ridge?
they were the same amount. It was just the times they started were kind of different. Back then, the Bentonville schools, they started a little bit later than these ones.
Classes started at 9. There were hour 40-minute classes.
Yeah. Here they started at like 8. And that's what's kind of beneficial, but at the same time, in my state of mind, right now, and thinking about it, it's kind of
I
it's
couldn't
kind
do
of
anything like
depending.
if I had to sit there and write on a piece of paper, I would get tired of it so quickly. If I was on a computer, I could do it. It would still take a while. I'd get distracted along the way. Eventually, I would get stuff done. But like,
I
I don't
have
know.
a see. You have a hyperactive disorder, is what it sounds like, and mine's just an attention deficiency. I lose my attention. I lose control of my attention, so I can't really focus that well on certain things.
I mean, I can as well, but like, hell, while walking around at work, you know I worked at Walmart. My left pocket has all the work stuff I need. It's got the box cutter. It's all that fun stuff. My right pocket consists of a marker and two like bouncy like stress ball sort of things, which I constantly just screw around with. Like I have to be messing with something. Like the other day I was talking, having a conversation after work, just like sitting at the table, and there was, you know, those little pipe cleaner things, the like things you
You
can
know
twist
what?
around as a kid. I
You might not
untangled
have
four of them.
a hyperactive disorder. It might be more of a just plain old ADD, from what it sounds like.
Cause yeah, I untangled all four of them while sitting there talking, like with not looking at it, not trying to figure it out. I just did it. I was sitting there, and then I proceeded to keep playing with them the rest of the time. It made people uncomfortable and wanted me to stop messing with it, because they were getting more distracted by the fact that I was doing this somehow without paying any attention to it, and they wanted it to stop because they couldn't figure it out.
Well, that's the thing is, I could sit here playing with my fucking I could put my controller down watching a fucking movie, and I can't sit still watching a movie. I mean, I can get like into the movie and start watching it and paying attention, but
Yeah.
at the same time doing said thing, I could also turn around and start playing around with something. Like when I'm at work right now, because I'm a technician and I work with oil a lot. I have rags to clean it up and shit. So basically, the rag, I tend to fling it around and spin it, or I play with it and roll it up and shit, because it's a part of my attention. It's to keep my attention on one thing. If I don't do that, and I'm just sitting there and waiting for something, because I'm always waiting for something, I'll turn around and just sit there waiting, and then I'll start staring off
The game or anything, I just did it out of pure
See,
just like
when I
whatever.
started mining out the world, I started from the side. I started so I was actually doing a medium world. This took me I want to say several like weeks, and then I just got like fed up with it because it was such a large world.
Yeah, if it
And I
came to more than if I don't have this done by tonight, I probably will have no energy to do it tomorrow.
yeah, I did the whole top row and I made it to like the second level of caves, I believe. It took me and Mason like several days.
No, this is you and them
I
working
got fed up
together.
with
This
it.
is just me aimlessly doing this.
Yeah, but I started it off by myself, and then I got to the point where, all right, I'm gonna just do this in sections. So I was doing it by the left side of the world, which is the sea,
And I mean, I started this
and I
purely
went up and
because
down.
Like, we don't know if Grant needs to restart it or not, and I've been trying to talk him into playing it for the longest time again, and
Grant, you
he
need
just
to
doesn't.
play, dude.
He's playing
I'd
the
I'd
Lego
join you,
game for the
but
past few
I've been
days.
grinding this. Which one? The newest one that just came out?
Yeah, he was playing it all
Yeah,
last
because it's
night,
such a good fucking
and
game, dude.
then said he was gonna do stuff today.
Yeah, it is. I'm actually kind of no, I really want it. I just saw it like the other day, and I'm like, holy shit. The way I do have the money. I'm just not gonna buy it because I don't have the time myself. I mean, as much fun as it is, and I love the animation style. I'd rather play the older version, to be honest. With but at the same time, with that being said, I'd also want to play that one. I just don't like the way the missions are set, in my opinion. Because I don't really care about the Force Awakens shit. All the new stuff, I'd rather just want to play all the old school shit.
Your
Starting
opinion
off with
on
the original sequel and the original trilogy to the
just
whole fucking
just to
series.
clarify, that is Star Wars, right?
Yes.
Okay, your opinion on Baby Yoda.
Grogu, I don't know, man.
I
I
think
could
it's
take it or
stupid.
leave it.
I
Cause
never
the
liked
whole
the
the whole fact
series
that
or any of
it
it.
blew out, it blew. That was the main reason that Mandalorian blew up. Kind of just like, I don't know if I like this.
Like, I'm walking through Walmart working and I'm hearing little kids be like, ooh, a Baby Yoda toy, Baby Yoda. Like, what the fuck, please, let it die. Someone go back in time and make that never happen. It's fucking retarded and I want it to die. Like, you didn't need to make something stupid out of Star Wars. They already had good stuff. You didn't need to make a stupid toy about it. Or aftermarket, like, random series. You don't, nothing needs TV shows. You
Oh
don't,
yeah, definitely.
if it's a good movie series, you don't need to make it into a TV series. Fucking, the Spirit show, the
Hear me
DreamWorks
out.
whatever
I'm
Spirit,
gonna say this
they
about
made a
the
crappy
movies
whatever.
though. When you're done.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so basically all the movies, in my mind, I'm thinking, yeah, this is alright. And most movies, I say, alright, one and done, or make it to part two and just stop. Because if you go to part three, it's gonna be worse. Hear me out. Star Wars actually didn't go bad. When they hit like four of them, and I loved the prequel series they did, because I think it was nice to have some background to the original
Yeah,
series
I'm
that
not
came
saying the
out
movies
years.
were bad.
But well,
Just
what
the
I'm saying
TV
is
series is.
everything after the prequel I don't like. I mean, the Han Solo movie, I don't know about that. It's alright, but I don't know. I never did either. I just don't know about it. I do know for a fact though is something should be left dead for sure.
Yeah,
So everything after the prequel, I'm not a big fan of, such as Awakens and the one after that.
yeah. Assuming by your silence is a no.
No. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole DC Moon Knight character. It's Marvel? Okay, I thought it was DC. I was about to say, I don't remember the comics. Yeah, I remember is I'm a DC guy, I'm not a Marvel guy. The only thing I know about Marvel is the Spider-Man series is like the only thing I actually
Iron
enjoyed.
Man.
What? Yeah.
I'm like, okay, if they make more, the only thing I'm seeing is Spider-Man. I don't see how they could make, like, they've already I don't want to say successfully, they've okay enough made alternate Spider-Mans. Like, they've proved that they can make alternate restarts of Spider-Man. But, like, Iron Man's dead. Captain America is What, dead? Not here no more? Thor, maybe? They're like, well, okay, well, with that thought in mind, are they gonna make? They can't carry it on. Are they gonna make a female Captain America? Is Hawkeye the new one? But are they gonna make Falcon movies or are they gonna make Captain America movies? Okay, so I'm like, they're talking about the female roles and shit. You gonna make a woman be Iron Man, Iron Woman, Steel Woman?
It's kind of the same thing they did with Ant-Man. They made a female version. It's like
Well, but
Wasp,
it's
okay,
still
but they
Ant-Man
were
though.
originally. Hear me out though. Uh, the Wasp, she was already in the comics. I remember seeing her in a few of them. How,
Yeah, so that's fine because
however,
we
I
still have
am gonna
Ant-Man.
say this about Iron Man though. I don't remember them making a female Iron Man character.
Yeah, but they're talking
And when
about the whole women's whatever women as popular characters now and shit. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't see how they
that's what
could
I
do
hate
that.
about fucking Captain Marvel. When Captain Marvel was
She was
portrayed by,
stupidly overpowered.
well, she still is, no matter
Yeah.
what character person they do.
Okay,
Dude,
Deadpool
Marvel's
though
got some.
is
Listen, Marvel has some stupid overpowered characters, and
okay, but the difference between Captain Marvel and everyone else is everyone else enjoyed the other ones. They all had struggles. No, Captain Marvel is just like, I was on a different planet. I couldn't help you guys. I came to fix your shit. That's it. I'm just here to fix y'all shit. I'm gonna one punch someone real quick.
listen,
I've turned into an
the
anime.
the number one thing that pissed me off though is the actor. Really, when when I saw her fucking the shit that was going on with social media and her, I was like, bro, man, this is what they get for hiring this type of person for this fucking movie. It's like, what do you kind of expect when you hire someone who's gonna be that type of person she is
Like,
about the filming
you have
shit?
good, you have good woman like superhero actors and shit. We don't need it to change like this. Oh, they got makeup and stuff. Make another Iron Man.
Oh, don't even get me started on Scarlett Johansson, bro. Don't even fucking get me started on that bitch. She's a fucking retarded ass whore. I swear to God.
Before all this random whatever, she was still a good character or whatever. All the
Her
random.
character is good, and I'm talking about the actors, not the characters. All the characters, all the characters are fucking perfectly fine. They're amazing. I don't get me wrong. They're like godsend.
That's the only. Okay,
But
they're gonna
hear me
put
out.
hot characters for the feminist shit. They're gonna do that, and it's gonna be like, okay, we can accept your feminist. It's borderline porn, but we'll accept your feminist stuff. As you were saying, Jesse.
It's just the character who played Captain Marvel. Honestly, I think she fucked up in her and with her fucking social media bullshit
I
she
didn't
pulled.
I didn't pay any attention to social media stuff. I'm just saying, like, they could have written the. I don't. Okay, now tell me if I'm. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but the whole her coming in and saving him from Thanos or whatever, was that in a comic? So she didn't come in and save whatever like that. The way they. Yeah, the way they wrote her doing all that was just stupid. I didn't like any of it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show up and just like be overpowered at the end like this. No, this is not
Where were
good.
you from the start, dude?
But yeah, I'm just like I don't like it. But yeah, I still wish they would do that fucking deleted scene because of money. The all of the junk ships from Guardians of the Galaxy coming in to help out and stuff. That fucking scrap team or whatever of the people showing up to save the day. The fucking arrow, the whistle arrow dude, the guy that took the arrow.
Yondu.
Well,
Bro,
is he the one? Is he the one that
his
took the arrow? Because that main
yeah.
character died, so it's a different
Oh
character
no,
with it.
it's a different character.
Yeah, so
It's
whoever has it shows
the
up. Yeah.
side guy with him. However, I will say one thing. When Yondu died, dude, honestly, that one actually fucking made me upset, like
Yeah, that you
hardcore.
know that send off, that funeral thing they had with all those ships? Yeah, those were what was supposed to show up instead of Captain Marvel. But budgets and animation shit would have been too expensive for them to animate. Yeah, that too
And
probably,
either
but
way, they wouldn't have been that strong to take on
an
fucking Thanos. They were
entire
all letting
army of
fucking.
spaceships coming in with missiles and stuff, and then Iron Man would do his thing. He would get caught off guard. There'd be some scene about an arrow whistling past Thanos, cutting his cheek or some shit, showing that they're all here. So what's up, everybody? We're here now. Giant fleet of ships flying past, missiles flying, whatever, lasers hitting the ground. Iron Man takes the gauntlet and does his whole what was there. But yeah, that's what supposedly was supposed to happen. It didn't because it was too expensive to animate. And feminist.
Fuck, I need one more Ascendant alloy, you
You guys were
asshole.
silent. I'm like, are you picturing this in your head? Are you reimagining how it should have been? Yes. Are you recreating the correct way the end game was supposed to play out? We're to get one of the end game directors to show up in chat and be like, I agree with you, but again, it would have been too expensive. And the feminists, yeah. You are correct about all of it. I'm not retracting anything. Oh hey, my guide dude is over here, close to spawn. I'm halfway done with this new chunk. So Grant, you want to come get some resources? Probably need it with your character that doesn't have anything because you probably need a restart because of how many times your console has had a fatal error. Your PlayStation entirely broke. I'm sure you need to restart Terraria. What will it take for me to get you to come join me on the game? And or Jesse? Nothing? Okay, come do it. Go get your Terraria disc and come join me. You said we would play a whole bunch of whatever last night, and then we played like 2 games, and that was it. You did that all day yesterday.
Yeah, I'm being hella silent though.
Trying to strategically put his Terraria disc in to join me, because it doesn't
I don't
need
have a
invites.
disc. I don't have a disc. I
He's
sold
trying to
mine to
sort
Dalton.
his way. Wait, do you not have Terraria anymore?
No, I haven't. I've always had it digital.
Oh.
I deleted it. I sold it to Dalton because I was like, fuck it. Terraria is like $10 for digital copy. So I said, fuck it. I'm gonna just get digital copy since I'm switching everything to digital.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything I fucking own is digital, dude.
That's not a good idea.
Why?
Because you want Minecraft on disc so you can play the editions, so you can get all the achievements.
I have editions.
You have it, but it downloaded, I thought you said.
Huh?
You said it's a downloaded game.
What do you mean?
Is it
Yeah, it
on
is.
disk or it's downloaded?
It's downloaded.
Then how do you have the additions?
I don't know. I do.
Okay, never delete Minecraft.
Yeah,
Never do
about that.
anything, because it's like, you're gonna not have additions anymore.
Yeah, about that. JK. I didn't delete it. I still have it. I don't think I'm gonna delete any game that is based around stuff like that. Like shit I know I'm definitely gonna touch at some point in time. Cause like Minecraft, Terraria, and there's a bunch of other games that
I'm assuming
I
you
know
were the
I'm gonna
person
touch.
that, like, siphoned all of my chest items under them, right? Did
Oh,
that
on
whole prank
Minecraft?
thingy in my house, yeah?
Yup, that
Yeah,
was me.
I'm too lazy to move it. There's just a bunch of holes by the chest.
Yeah, I was that one. I did that way before I fucking quit. That was funny. Does Grant know about that?
Grant hasn't been on there since, like, Caves and
Well,
Cliffs.
I mean like is he aware of it?
He has no idea.
Okay, so Grant, basically there was this one time Ethan, I don't think Ethan was on the server at all until a certain time because I got home early and got on, and this was the day I was off, I think. And I was sitting on the server scrolling through some shit, and I basically took a bunch of like iron and shit. Went to his house with a bunch of chests and went through my portal, which led me to his portal, and went through his portal. And then a little bit later, after I got to his house, I basically took all those chests and hoppers and fed hoppers to some chests right underneath all of his. So all of his stuff is literally chilling in chests underneath the ground.
Yeah, and I'm like, I can't.
I was tempted to do it further, but then I was like, man, I'm too fucking lazy. This shit's already fat, like slow as shit.
Yeah, I was
It's
like,
gonna
I
take
was just
forever.
worried the shit was gone, because I'm like, I don't need it. Mind you, it could be gone, and it wouldn't be that much of an issue. It's just, like, I don't remember how long ago I've collected all that shit. It's more or less just a fucking nostalgia piece by this point. Just like, all that stuff is before,
What'd
like,
you do to my shit?
what do you mean?
You didn't touch my shit?
I barely ever on. I go on, peer through there, and I'm like, I might have put some glass down or something to see if you break it when you enter, to see if you get on at ever.
Oh, I deleted the server, dude. I was like, fuck that, I'm never getting on this shit ever again. I deleted the server completely from my saves.
Fun.
So if I get back on and it's got my shit saved, thank God, and I
That's
can actually go through my house and shit.
that's how it works.
But if not, then oh well. But yeah, no, I was like, fuck that, bro. I'm not fucking get on this shit ever again. So I just fucking deleted it. I wonder if I can do that weekly mission again and see if I get another fucking ascendant alloy, because that would be fucking wonderful. Then
Like,
I
I
can buy
play
that
it here and
catalyst for
there.
my
I
weapon.
just, or, I
Oh,
mean, I
I
say
do
I
gotta
play it here
apparently
and
go
there.
to.
I join, see that no one was ever on it, become bored and annoyed that I'm by myself, and I leave. Like, I can go invite random ass people I find online on there, like I've done at some point in time. No one ever plays it. They play it for the one moment I'm there, and that's it. Like, people have full ability. If people went on and just did whatever, like, all they need to do is say something to me. I give them the code for it. They get their friends on, whatever. They can have their own world that anyone can play on. It's a world that
Yeah,
they don't have to pay for.
I think my Gavin friend is never getting on either.
Yeah, you know that whole root beer person that I had?
Yeah.
Doesn't say a word to me. Doesn't do anything. His house is there. It just doesn't do anything.
Man, people who just jump on that server, build things, and leave it there, it's a relic.
Yeah, like you could go off. You don't tell me where you're going. Take a whole bunch of your, take all of the stuff from your ender chest, all your diamonds, all of whatever. Make them into diamond blocks. Go off somewhere random and build a diamond house. If you don't tell anyone where you're going, there's a good chance after a year's time you can go back and it'll still be there.
See, club shit's gone.
I mean, it
You're
is, but
definitely
it
gonna keep
isn't.
my shit, right? You're not gonna let anyone touch it.
Nobody knows where anything is.
Well, hear me out. I just want to make sure that that my shit doesn't get fucked completely
If
by
anything, sea
someone else
dragon
who jumps
stuff,
on.
or like there was a chest that I was building a little roller coaster by. It had maybe 20 stacks of iron in it. There's like 5 in it now.
Fuck.
So I know people have taken stuff, but Rant's house is far enough away. He hasn't put anything in it. I don't even think he cares if stuff gets taken because it's him. He doesn't care about it. Um, Sea Dragon's
My,
house is the only one that would really get looted because, well, maybe my airship because you can see it from afar.
my main thought is I hope that no one fucks with my shit.
Oh no, if they find your house and they see your chest there with fucking enchantment books galore and the diamonds and netherite and all that fun stuff chilling in your chest by your bed,
Oh,
you
it's
can
probably
be
gonna be
sure
taken.
that there's gonna be stuff disappearing. But the fact is, if I didn't know where your house was or how to find it, people would never find it. That road that you live on, that goes negative 50,000 blocks out. I put a monument 50,000 blocks out to say I went there legitimately in survival. No one's gonna see your house. They might get a glimpse on that little turning road thingy that I put by the village right there. They're gonna see a village and that's it. They might see the random glass world from the slimes, but that's about it. And that is if anyone actually gets on, because I have to find people, talk to them, and give them the code to get on.
My main point is I'll allow people to steal from my shit as long as it's just my farm, not from my house directly. It really depends. Most of that shit they should farm for, like me, Gavin, and everyone else did. Even though like everyone else and including me also had like cheating abilities, sort of, pretty
Yeah.
much.
And the whole
My
thing with the whole
my point
flying
is I
whatever, I'm
want my
like,
shit to be
you get that to
untouched
work.
except for my farms because one, my
And there's a
farms took
good
forever to
chance that it
be
will.
built, and I loved my farms to be used for the sole purpose that they were built is for basically I was going to finish it up after making all the farms I could out of it, like my iron and other shit, and hoping that
Yeah. Like there's a sugarcane farm that Club had. He took the pistons off of it because he was gonna do something else with it. But the chests of sugarcane are still there. There's like a good 8 or 9 chests full of sugarcane. Double chests full of sugarcane just sitting under there because no one ever touched it. I have an old mob farm which has like 4 skeleton spawners inside of it. You sit up on the top, AFK for an hour, and the skeletons spawn from the spawners, flow down some water, and fall into lava and die. And then all their random drops are sitting on the bottom just waiting for you in some hoppers. I have a skeleton farm sitting over there. I've used it maybe twice. I don't even think anyone knows about it. Club might, because it's near his house, but other than that, it's far enough off into the woods that, hell, I don't even know where it is. If I stopped getting on there for long enough, I would just forget. I about halfway finished the little mini game that Gavin lives by.
hey, I do want to say something though. I had the idea, like of like 3 weeks ago to get this game on my phone that I used to play all the fucking or play for a bit, and I grabbed my old phone, downloaded an auto clicker onto it, and a tap game, and basically I've been farming this game for the past like week,
Yeah.
and I've already made it back to the level that I got to after I reset myself to get some stuff. Because it's one of those games you reset yourself and you get this special stuff that'll help you get better items and better people and better stuff for it
Yeah.
to level you up and shit. The auto clicker. Oh shit! Stop!
Yeah, let
It's
me see
fucking
what auto
clicking shit.
clicker I got real quick so we can compare auto
It's
clickers.
basically just, dude. I
Uh,
literally just went to Google Play because I have Android, not Samsung, or not Apple. I looked up auto clicker, and it was literally like the first one. I'm pretty
I
sure.
have a
Yeah,
good one,
it's
which
literally auto clicker automatic by True Developer Studio. It's one of the best ones because the benefit of it is one, they have two modes on it, and it's pretty simple. The first mode is one single like objective, and then the other one's like you can make multiple objectives to be
make
clicked.
multiple targets and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and so for
Although, if you
oh yeah,
have
definitely.
if you have it on, never shut your phone screen off.
Oh yeah, I
If
have
your
this thing
phone
running
screen
every day, all
locks,
day. I've had this thing, like I said, I've been having it run all fucking week. It's just charging from my wall right now, so it's consuming my parents' fucking power right now. Just sitting
so
here
yeah,
farming.
Grant, you remember Austin, right? Yeah, he had this auto clicker on one of the games he was on. His phone screen timed out and like shut off. When you turn your phone back on, you can't mess with the settings, but the auto clicker is still clicking rapid fire wherever it was.
Oh yeah,
So he
100%. Because
had to
if it
wait
if it
for his
goes
phone to
off,
die.
y- oh, for mine, it didn't have to do that. I just relogged the phone. It lags out for a minute because it's
Well,
been doing this for like a whole fucking week, and it's to the point where it's sometimes can't handle it.
well, no, the catch was you can't just like power your phone off. You can't hold the button and shut it off because most of our Android phones, when you hold the button, it brings up the options restart, like emergency mode, or power off. And he can't press it because as soon as it comes up, the phone screen thing is tapping on the side so it doesn't do anything. So he was stuck with the lock screen getting repeatedly tapped, so he had to sit there with his phone and wait for it to die. Yeah. It was like fucking one. It was like if we were to think per
Mine's
second,
1 millisecond.
yeah,
Like it's literally a tap per millisecond.
like a
And that's
thousand
the thing
clicks per
about this
second.
one, Grant, is you can set it to that too. So if and to do it, if you're doing single target mode, you gotta click the setting button while it's paused, and you can set it to 1 millisecond, one tap per millisecond, instead of or sorry, it's like, hold on, let me
You just
look
have
at
to
it,
look through it and figure it out.
cause it's like, yeah, how many clicks per, or the time below 40 milliseconds can freeze your device. So if you have it below 40, have fun because your phone's got to be brand new. And I had it on my new phone, and it was working perfectly fine. Having it on this old piece of shit that's kind of slow because of all the shit that's been done to it, and all the shit that I've done to it because it's a test. I've been using it for a test device. This fucking thing gets laggy as fuck.
Hey, you guys want to hop on
So,
Terraria? I'm in a blood moon right now. I'm in a
bro, I
blood
miss
moon
those
and I'm still
events.
mining.
Those were the best thing about the game was like the solar events and shit. And it'd be
Oh,
like
the
the worst
solar
time too,
eclipse is
because it's
every
like
goddamn night.
it was before they gave us the fucking tablets where we can make them happen.
Yeah.
And I've always been waiting for them to happen. And
Yo,
whenever I wanted it to happen, it would never. But
I got the
whenever I'm
piggy
doing
bank pet.
something else, and I wasn't prepared for it, it would happen. And it's like, bro, you're literally fucking scoundrel, you cunt. You had to just activate as I'm fucking building or
It's
something,
like
you know?
every goddamn night, yeah, on my one world. I got it like 5 nights in a row, and it was pure pain because I kept getting Mothras and shit attacking me. I mean, I got like 5 broken hero swords from it, but
5.
yeah,
Was this before the recent update? Because I'm pretty sure they made it to where Mothra spawns like 24/7 pretty much. because there should be like multiple of Mothra showing up.
Yeah, I normally get 2
Because
per night-ish. 1 to 2, usually.
I get, I get, I occasionally get like 3 to 4. 2 to 4
I
is
made the
about the
Terra toilet
range.
because I had so many. I turned one of the broken hero swords into a toilet. I did it. I made a toilet. I made a Terra toilet. I mean, I've already got 3 of the fucking whatchamacallit, the Zenith blades. I made more of them.
Would you do duplicate?
No, we worked on it. We accidentally duplicated one because I crashed when I threw it to a when I threw my main sword when I threw the sword I had now to a friend. I crashed and it duplicated it. And I thought I lost it entirely because I didn't see it on the ground. I let it out of my inventory. I didn't see it on the ground. It wasn't in my hand anymore, and then I crashed. And then I went to another world to see if it was still there, and it was gone.
I want to
And
say this
turns
though.
out he just made one. Yeah. You were gonna say something.
Sorry, I was smoking.
You need to stop that.
No.
Give me your vape. I'll put a watch battery in it so the next time you try to use it, it catches on fire and lights on fire.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll
Don't
put
do
some
that to
pepper
me.
spray in it.
This shit doesn't even get me a fucking buzz or anything. It's fucking weak as hell because my body's used to a salt nick, not this fucking weak
Hey
ass
Grant, go
shit.
buy the pepper spray. We'll put it inside of it. It'll make you stop real fast, and plus it'll break your vape. I know ways to make people quit vaping. I'm gonna urinate inside of it.
Oh my god, I fucking launched that shit so far. Come on, open up, bitch. Did you guys not kill the other one?
No, I'm playing Terraria.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking weak as shit. Come on, it's not that fucking hard.
You still play Fortnite?
Me, I haven't played Fortnite in a fat fucking minute, and I don't think I'm gonna.
You wouldn't want to. We're so overpowered. We've got so much shit again now.
Save the world?
Or, no, we haven't touched. Grant, you want to play Save the World? We haven't touched Save the
What are
World.
you talking about?
We've
Overpowered.
got so much skins and shit. We've got Never Gonna Give You Up
Oh,
emotes.
I have skins and shit that I'm never gonna fucking touch ever again unless I play Save the World, because that is the only mode I want to play now. Is that because they took away building from the
It's
main
back. What are
core.
you talking about? They got 2 modes now.
Bullshit. Oh, do they
They've
really?
got builds and no builds. We play no builds because it's more fun. You actually have to try. You actually have to use your environment around you. You can't just like, I'm in the plains. Now I've got a
That's
fucking skyscraper.
Hear me out though. The main reason why I play Fortnite Battlegrounds, the Battle Royale version of it, is mainly for the fucking building. Cause that's like
Are
the
you any
only
good at
coolest.
building?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well that would be the reason you play it.
Well, no, my main reason of playing it is because it's like the only concept that's different compared to any other game. If I want to play a game where there's no like strange concept of like building or anything like that, I'll go play Warzone because that's a lot different.
Yeah, but they're still in their element. All the people there have to learn new tactics. Recently, I've been, you know that like cow catcher thing, the thing that you can put in front of cars? It's like, it's an attachment you can attach to cars now, the ram bar thingy. You can throw that on the ground and that's your building. It's a shield that you can throw on the ground that people shoot at. Nobody uses it. I've just now started to. I've seen a couple of people do it. It's an entirely new tactic that most people aren't aware of or try to do. And I mean, with like Warzone and stuff, the buildings are indestructible. So You can't like, oh, there's a building here. This guy's hiding in it. Quickly, get your RPG out and blow the building up. You can still do that in Fortnite, so it's I don't know, I think it's
But here's
a
the
new
difference though
design.
is you can shoot through the walls and shit on Call of Duty and shit.
You can
But
shoot
here's
through some
here's
walls.
but hear me out though. My point is like I'm not gonna play a game that's just now turned into like Call of Duty and all these other
Call of
games.
Duty with physics, and you can break
If
shit.
if I'm gonna play a game that doesn't have a different kind of technique and a different play by compared to someone shot their rocket launcher as soon as I shot my Galahorn. That's funny. I just see rockets flying through the air after it hit them. So there's this rocket launcher I got. It's a very rare rocket launcher. No one else has it besides like a bunch of others who ever got the same expansion as me. What it does is when you shoot, well, you have to have a certain expansion to get it because other than that, you can't get it without getting a lucky roll from certain bosses or like hardcore gameplay. Like you have to be a certain like rank to actually play shit to unlock it. Unlike me, I bought an
You pay to
expansion
win.
that I basically paid to win essentially. Basically, the
You
rocket
did what I do
launcher
on Rainbow.
sort of the rocket launcher shoots a rocket, and when it hits said target, it explodes and drops a bunch of cluster rounds that comes and hits the said target. And when I have allies who shoot their rocket launchers, it also gives their rockets the same kind of
Do you have the new
ability.
Wonderlands game?
Huh?
Do you have the new Borderlands one, Tiny Tina's Wonderland game?
No, I haven't been able to get
Dang
it.
it.
My friend of the family that I've been playing with told me it's fucking amazing, and I kind of
It's
want to
quite
play it.
fun. I mean, Grant doesn't want to play it for some reason because he's playing his Lego game. Even though he's been playing it all
Hey,
day yesterday and said he was going to play games today, then proceeded to play like 2 rounds of Fortnite and was like, I'm playing this game again.
when you grind a certain game, when it comes to something like that for story and shit, it's worth grinding and continuing.
Don't be on his side. My entire existence is revolving around interactions with people. I'm trying to get interactions with people.
How do you think I feel, except for when I'm trying to grind something?
I don't have the attention span to do that. How am I supposed to do that? We've already been through this topic.
That's why you go around different communities and you find random people to get
If
around.
they're online, it doesn't last. I haven't talked to Sea Dragon in almost 3 months.
I haven't talked to her in over a fucking year almost.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Unless it's someone I physically know in person, it doesn't work out.
That's not true.
Dalton was on that world one time, or 1 or 2 times. I haven't seen him on that server in forever. I haven't even heard from him.
Hey, but that's still not true. Sea Dragon?
We
She,
haven't talked in
you,
who knows how long.
yeah, but hear me out. You remember when, uh, like that shit, you and her, that fucking friend group lasted a long ass time.
I've known Grant
And
since 8th grade.
yeah, but hear me out. My point is certain interactions with certain people you've managed to keep for a long ass fucking time. You and Root Beer, that thing only lasted like a few days.
Yeah.
But fucking Sea Dragon though, holy shit, that lasted for fucking months. It felt like she was gonna be like we were gonna have that group for fucking years. Shit, I've been jumping from groups everywhere. That's why I kind of like dropped you guys for a minute because I was kind of busy with my outside life, my actual life that I have outside of video games.
Well, at least there's one of us.
Grant's got a life.
You guys have more lives than I do.
And Actually, no, that's not
No,
true.
you 100% do. I don't have a
I
I
I have more of a life than both of you two, but you guys definitely do have life. You guys go to concerts and shit, or well, you guys did.
once in a millennia. Yeah, and how are you getting there? You're driving yourself there, right? I don't have a car. I don't take the time to work half the time. I need to press the restart button on this fucking Skyrim campaign I'm doing. I gotta restart somehow and I can't.
I'm kind of wanting to get back on Yu-Gi-Oh with you guys. I miss it. The fucking Yu-Gi-Oh grind I did.
You wanna see two Predaplant decks going at it?
I'm good.
No, me versus Rashad.
I'm good.
He's got a Preda as well, so I
Uh,
mean
when I got on Yu-Gi-Oh, I met some guy that I fucking clapped ass with an Exodia deck, and he got me into his friend group. They're fucking like New Zealand and a bunch of other
oh yeah,
people
you know,
from
you
like
get into
Britain and
other
shit.
people's friend group. It doesn't last long. I had a friend group that
Oh no,
I
it was gonna last because the dude was trying to get me back in, and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. I'm gonna continue what I'm doing.
okay, so you remember when we played Rainbow?
Yeah.
A full flawless. It's not a you get 3 wins or you get all 5 kills in one game. A full flawless is you get 15 kills and you guys win. You get all kills 3 rounds in a row.
Is that like a trophy or something?
No, it's a challenge that I've created. If you do that and you show me evidence that it's in an online game, I will give you a $20 gift card to the game. And I
That's
did that twice.
you know the possibility of actually fucking doing that is like unless you have fucking hacks.
I did that with someone
There's
twice.
did they
And that
do
was
it?
it. Yeah, we were sitting there all night trying to do it. We were sitting there all night trying to do it. I gave him a $20 gift card from Walmart from it. I bought it on Walmart.com, told them the code once it was sent to me, and I became their friends for a while. Random people on Fortnite. Grant knows them, that Blood Fae person, and the other people in the people in that not safe for work chat. Yeah, those people. Those are who won it. Those are the people that started it. I was in their friend group for a while. It didn't last. None of them talked to me. I tried to join them. They immediately uh, kicked me out of whatever games they're in together.
Yeah, 'cause they don't want you around.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
tried doing the whole get friends and all that other stuff for a while. It didn't work. Unless it's a face-to-face interaction, which what am I supposed to do now? I'm not in school. School was the easiest way to do any of it because, well, I what am I gonna do? There's hundreds of kids all over the place. If one doesn't work, there's other people I could try to hang out with. Nowadays, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Go to a bar? I don't drink. I have alcohol. I bought it like a month ago. I still have like a good half a gallon left.
you wanna like pass the bottle over here? I'm kind of leaning towards the
It's a big
temptation
like
of getting
$50
drunk.
bottle.
I can't tell you the last time I got drunk. Shit, I haven't been intoxicated by shit
Define
like that
drunk.
in a long time. Um,
Like to the
so
point of
maybe
no remembrance.
okay, so no, okay, that's blackout. No, no, that's fucking blackout. Getting drunk in my manner is more of the factor of like maybe 2 bottles or maybe a few
So
shots
a
and
couple
getting
glasses,
fucking
whatever.
fucked up and
Just like
actually enjoying.
I'm
Think
drunk.
think
I
of smoking like 2 blunts. Two or one or two blunts. 2 blunts will get right now because my tolerance is so low. 2 blunts, I won't remember shit. Maybe like half a blunt or a whole blunt. I'd be fucking high as fuck, chilling.
Grant, if you
Yeah,
quit
that's
alcohol,
what
you
I'm
are
talking
joining
about.
me on here. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. And there it goes. Okay, that's fine.
Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna lie. There's nothing better than being intoxicated and playing a game like Rainbow Six or Call of Duty. Let me tell you,
Intoxicated
the
Beat
last
Saber.
time, the last time actually, I think I was
Drinking
drunk
with Beat
playing,
Saber.
I was drunk playing Cold War, and I was having the time of my fucking life. And then there was the time where I was high as fuck playing Rainbow. I was having the time of my life. Dalton remembers it because I was saying stupid shit. I was fucked up. I smoked a full fucking blunt and couldn't remember shit from that night. And that was like because my tolerance was like really fucking low.
Ew, I'm gonna go fight a brain real quick. Why can't I break these things? Why can't I break these things? Do I have to fight the wall of flesh before I can break these things? Oh. So yeah, like, so your definition of like drunk or whatever, you just have to drink. It's not like to an extent of
No,
like,
it's not blackout. You're thinking like I'm going extreme, like getting
well,
blackout drunk. Blackout drunk is like you don't, yeah, you don't fucking remember shit. You wake up in the next morning and your hand fucking hurts. Like,
okay, so like with that thought in mind, I don't think I've ever gotten to that point. I don't think I've ever gotten to blackout extent. Like, I don't drink. I just don't. It's not like, I mean, it could be it could be like a subconscious, like I've had relatives die to drinking and shit, but like, I don't think that's a reason for it. I think I just don't do it. Golden key. I guess. Yeah, he's
sorry, I'm paying
doing
attention to
stuff.
something. Harness your deep sight ability to gain insight into the
Your deep
quantity of
sight
resident
ability?
elements currently possessed.
God, I just figured out how
Oh
to beat the
shit!
system.
They just added this, so now we can see how much we can hold. Oh yeah, that was a part of the newest update. Oh fuck yeah!
I
So
just
now I
figured out
can
how to
actually
beat the
see how
system.
much element I
This is
have.
great.
That's nice.
Okay, so you guys know you know the skeleton dude? The big
Skeletron.
skeleton? Yeah, like the first boss you fight to get into that dungeon? I figured out a loophole.
I remember when I first found out about
You hold a wire, like, wire thing, you can see all the wires around you, which means you can see where all the traps are. Oh no, I just used my golden key without thinking about it. I need to go duplicate golden keys. I just used it without thinking about it. Fuck, I mean, I guess I have a shadow key now. God damn it. How do I get ice keys? Ice keys. Yes, ice. Ice. I need the ice keys. It looks like a golden thing. Did
God
you
damn it!
just
Are
fucking
you
start
shitting
it?
me
Don't
right
even bring
now?
that point up. You did not. That's not enough to be considered drinking. That's not enough. God, I could go drink right now. I have the stuff for it. Can I shadow? Wait, what? No, hold up. No, not your thing. Aw, I can't do shadow key. I can't use a shadow key on a golden key chest. Oh, that's disappointing.
Oh my god, I gotta do Wellspring again. Bro, I thought I fucking completed
I
this
do
shit.
what now?
I collected how many of these fucking things already?
Those are
One,
spikes.
two, three, four. I've collected 4
5,
fucking
6,
guns.
7.
How did I not fucking complete it already?
I need more shadow keys, but I don't know where to go for them. I have top tier Crown Royal in my closet.
Oh my fucking god.
I have top tier. Yeah, I am too. It's about half shelf. What the fuck is this key? What the fuck is this key? I'm sending you guys something. Smart people of Terraria players, tell me what this is. You can. You can call me stepfather. What the fuck is that thing? Gold just rained out of the sky. I don't know, why have I thought about it?
Blech. I got work
Oh, golden
tomorrow.
key.
I should be in bed.
No, you shouldn't. Stop singing a Little Dicky song. Well, it was fun hanging out with you, I guess, for as long as it lasted, in the event that you do go to bed.
I've gotta, but at the same time I don't want to because I've gotta get this
How many
fucking...
points you got?
I'm kind of fucking pissed off. I can't believe I didn't get that fucking thing done. I thought I picked up 2 of them. I could have sworn I did.
Or did you not? One or the other, there is no try. When you're playing a Star Wars game, might as well try a Yoda reference. A Yoda reference. A Yonder reference. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Ooh, another shadow key. You son of a fucking cunt. Don't push me into a wall. You heard me. Pomegranate. What I meant. Ooh, shadow key. Or not a shadow key, a gold key. Get it. I got it. Fell into a spiky room, but I got it before it happened.
No. I wanna
Na na
collect
na na
some
na na
bounties real
na.
quick. Bench. I'm in a forbidden location. Awesome.
Oh, so Don't say sorry to me. Say
I'm
sorry to all the
gonna.
black people watching the stream. You mean the Rashad? I didn't say it was okay. Okay, you have to. I didn't say it was good in the sense that it's a good thing. I didn't say it was a good thing. I said it's good in. Shut up. I'm too. I don't know what I am to rebuttal. I'm too dumb to rebuttal this argument. Shows the location of treasures and ores. Cool. So it's a drug. Let's use it.
Yo, Ethan, you should try and get 100% on trophies for Terraria like I tried to do.
You should tell Grant to do that. He's the one with
Grant,
28 fucking
Grant,
platinums.
I want you to plat Terraria.
Yes, Jesse, are you aware of that? He
His
has
platinums, yeah,
28 fucking platinums.
I'm completely aware. Grant, I want you to platinum
I want him to platinum
Terraria.
Tricky Towers. No, you're not. You ain't gonna platinum Elden Ring.
Do it.
You say do it, he ain't going to. He ain't going to. He'll do it for about a week and then get bored of it. Yeah, don't, Jesse, retract that statement. I actually enjoy hanging out with people. Well, this doesn't count. I would prefer if there was like, I don't know, like, doing stuff together.
Ethan, plat Elden Ring with him.
It's not multiplayer like you think it is. It's not multiplayer the way you think it is. It's multiplayer until
No,
we
I'm
die.
aware.
Well, that's fine. I could be a good support. I got magic missile. Bring me along. It could be possible. Jesse, tell him to bring me along with him.
I've got no say.
I don't think that's how that works. We're not in a democracy here. Jesse, tell him what to do. Fucking fun. Falling.
Fucking hell, dude.
I know, right? God damn it. I just opened a chest on accident. Fuck. Whoa, those things spawn slimes! I can make a slime farm! Making a slime farm. Hey Grant, you wanna help me build a slime farm? What? Hey Jesse, you wanna help me build a slime farm?
No.
Hey, bye.
Oh, did he actually leave? Oh. No, I wasn't. I thought he was actually gone.
I told you I was leaving. It doesn't work anymore. Does that mean we get to play games with your girlfriend finally? I'll teach him how to play Minecraft. Does that mean we get to play video games with your girlfriend finally? Why is Grant here twice? Hey, can you just join on your phone as well? You get three of you. Waiting to see the notification. Join it. I don't need a wait. How do I do that? How do I send you an invite? We're already here. How do I send you an invite? How do I hear myself echoing? I can't do that. I can invite your friends though. Who's codename Slacker? PC Geek Kid? That is a streamer? Yo, let's invite him. Okay, so we got that one. We got King Hunga. We got the King dude. Guy that doesn't talk to you. Ace of Vision. Uh God, I hear myself. I don't like it. Oh, you should just be able to. I don't know. Hang on, let me try to join with my phone. PlayStation app? I don't think it works, so we're not in messages. Can I party button? Oh, I can start a party. Start one on my phone. Oh, you can see parties. You gotta let them load for a minute. I did one of them. I gotta mute myself. This is gonna be too bad. Oh, hey, Grant's back. Oh, that's Grant's phone. Grant, join on your console. Hang on, I got a screenshot. Are you gonna put yourself on? Yo, if I mute on my phone, it changes on the screen. So great. Okay, everyone unmute for the screenshot. Can't unmute you. Yes. I'm gonna screenshot my phone too. This is great. Me twice, Grant 3 times. Oh my god, can we do that on computer? Hang on, I got a couple I got a couple more phones. If you do it on your PS4, it'll kick me off. Sounds like I'm in an auditorium. God, this is great. We should just get someone random in. Okay, so we need to invite someone on that would like join us. Does anyone have any friends that can join? We need to get one random to join in to see this. You think he'd join? Give it a try. I want I just sent them invite from Grant. Fun game. Ooh, I am now party owner. Oh no, Grant's the party owner. Grant's PS4, the owner. Well, let's invite Cody and the two streamers. Hang on, I can plug in another controller. I could put Rashad in here. We've done the stupid. We have done the stupid. Echo. Hang on, I'll go to my screen. I have no idea. He has no idea. I'll invite my friends list. I'm getting someone. Hmm? You called? So did we get him? Well, I guess we just sit here and wait. We'll get someone. I'm here. Can you not hear me? What the f- Who's connected to the headset? Who's connected to the headset? I don't know who's connected. Hang on, I'm fixing stuff. So, you have my headset connected yet? Can you hear me? Where am I? Hi? Hello? Can you guys... Can you guys hear me? Okay. You can hear me well. Okay. I mean, am I as well as I was before? The fuck? Where'd you go? Yeah, you can hear me perfectly fine because it's two microphones. We got ASMR left and right. We got a left side and we got a right side. I can hear it. I do it to my phone, I can hear it. Why does that sound like that? I don't get how people can make ASMRs and not like that's yeah, yeah that was bad. Microphone on this. Bam. Using the wrong phone. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Debatable. I don't know how to mess with the microphone on my phone. Be on my phone. Okay, yeah, I'm shutting the extra phone off. I didn't leave the party. I'm still here. Alright, so oh god, I can't shut the okay, so let's see what I can do. I'm trying to figure out what I can and can't shut off. Am I gone? Okay, so let's see. I can turn this controller back on. And I can log you out. You will leave. I'm pretty sure. If I log Grant out and leave the party, will he leave the party? Log out of PS4.
Ethan, you should do what I did. So I started making chests in my world for no, for like all the blocks that I collected from that world. Instead of mining my world, I would just go to that one world I was just completely grinding. Dude, have fun because I'm stuck on one achievement that's really hard to do. Yeah. What? No, I can't fucking hear him. I can barely hear him. He's like a fucking... Yeah, I was just the piggyback that you rode off of as a hog rider. Hog rider! That's the thing about that's the thing that I realized is when I give people like the top tier shit that I had, I noticed that people would be like overpowered, like way overpowered, and I didn't even get that overpowered at the time when I first started. Like people who had just first started the game, I would baby and basically give overpowered shit to, and they would have no idea what they're doing and what they're using it. So it'd basically be a sort of waste. But here's the thing, though. Hear me out, Ethan. Is you've actually had experience with the game, unlike others who I've given the basically god tier loot to. Had no idea what they're doing with. Difference for you though is you had no idea what you were doing with certain items because you've never had those items because they weren't out at the time that you were playing back then. Grant, you need to play and join my server. Shit, you should see the shit I got. I got crazy fucking builds. We should all get together and play Castle Crashers. Do you agree with Do you agree with me, Ethan? I know that's the point. Is I said we should all meet up and play Castle Crashers. Pretty much. I like the Sky Islands that have like lakes on them. I took a lake Sky Island and I turned it into a I turned it into a house for the mushroom guy. He was probably one of the easiest guys to get multiple times after I found out how to do it because the first time I had no idea and I waited for the longest time and then I finally got him. Hey yo. Hmm. Nope, not a clue. Okay. Oh yeah, what you wouldn't do for me. I'm not the first of your little experiments. What do you mean? No, no. Oh yeah, no. There was a bunch of shit I also wanted you to do. There's a bunch of shit I traded, and there was a bunch of shit I wanted to trade, but I didn't fucking do it. Cause I rethought about it, and I was like, hey, what about doing it myself? It's just a bunch of other shit that I could easily farm and grind. But I just didn't want to spend so much fucking time grinding. There's no need to understand, Ethan. Just be a good boy and just pretend like you know. Uh? I just realized that there's a whole fucking chat, like a whole fucking stream that can still hear me. I completely fucking forgot. So I'm. No. Honestly, she she's probably seen a little lot more than you guys have from me. Grant, I'm sending you a dick pic. Too bad. You found a dick pic? I'm not paying attention. I'm literally doing emotes with people. We're waiting for fourth. Yes. Oh my god, we made an army of people do it. There's 5. There's a 6th. Yes, we got 6 people. We made a Congo line of people doing the fucking ascending emote. Yeah. Oh my god, more people joined. Guys, look. Look at this. Look at this. We got a fucking group of people to do this fucking one emote. And then we made a fucking Congo line of it. I mean, that's all I can basically do. I can change your oil. That's all I can do. I can't do transmission, power steering, radiator. No, I'm able to do those. I have to be senior tech though. So give me a month and I can do that. But hear me out. But hear me out. I can't do those things to you without the proper equipment. That's why I'm saying is, if you just come to my house, I can inspect your vehicle, let you know what you need and what I would recommend you do in the next like so or so. Oh, I can't give you like a date. I can give you a certain amount of miles. So, cause it really depends. Cause like depending on like what kind of car you have, really, it really depends on the car and how many miles you do per day. Like for me, I go back school work, home school, home work, homework, homework. You know. Ooh, yeah, I can. So it depends on the vehicle though. I have to find out how many miles do you got on your truck. Yeah, give me an estimate. You don't 73,000? Oh shit, it's still fucking new. Well, sort of. 73,000. I want to say you're sitting at max life because it's what, a truck, right? What type is it? F-150. Yeah, definitely max life. Or maybe full send. I'm pretty sure max life because we use that on a bunch of trucks. I I would recommend. I'm assuming it would be. I want to say 520, but it might be 020, 0W20 max life you want to put in there if you're running my brand. If you're running a different brand, I couldn't really tell you what they would call it. The difference between Max Life, full synthetic, and any other type of oil with my brand is the fact that Max Life is a semi-synthetic meant for heavier vehicles such as trucks like yours. And we also make a premium blue. So if you had an F250, which is a diesel engine, uh, we also have stuff like 540, 530, or not 530, 540, 1530 or 40 premium blue. I believe it's a semi-synthetic max life. I don't remember if it's a full synthetic. I I believe it's a full synthetic, and we carry those mainly for diesels because basically diesels are harder working engines, and so you're gonna need much better oil for that. And trust me, you don't want that shit on your skin. Diesel oil is like one of the worst fucking oils to unplug from your fucking vehicle. So if I were you and you're running an F250, definitely go get your oil changed at a shop. Don't do it by yourself because fuck that. That's why I'm not owning a diesel engine unless it's like a fucking Volkswagen Golf. I know. I'm just saying in preference. If you do decide to get an F250 or anything, don't do it yourself. If you have anything other than a diesel, and yeah, if you have anything other than a diesel, unless it's a Volkswagen Golf, I believe those carry a four-cylinder diesel engine. If it was those, definitely do it. Reason being, because it's way simpler and it's less oil, so less of a chance to get it on you. Downside is it's not so propped up, so you'll have to get some jacks to lift it up so you can do it, because that shit's not easy. Dude, I've only been working at this fucking shop for only a month, like a month and a half. I told you at the beginning of this chat when I joined, or when I got you in. Yeah, I'm not book smart really. I'm more physical smart. I am half and half though. If you want, man, dude, jump into these fucking areas, man. Valvoline, dude, you can go from you could actually start out too. You can start out in an accelerated area. for a position. And what that basically means is you make like assistant manager pay, but downside is you get a shit ton of homework to do, and you basically have to do you have to certify topside, which it took me a full fucking month to certify topside. And that was mainly because I don't have much time on my hands because I was still in school when I started. But if I wasn't in school when I started, I'd be able to be topside within I'd be certified topside within like a week and a half. I'd be certified bottom side within a week or two, and then I'd be certified tech within basically a month, and then in half a month I'd be halfway to my senior certification. I would have to know how to operate every type of machinery by 1 month of being a senior tech, and then after that I could hit assistant manager role. And I make 14.50. If you hit certified tech, you become 15 an hour. If you hit senior tech, that's 16 an hour. If you hit assistant manager, that's 18 an hour. So that's way more than you would make at Walmart, like right off the bat. So if you went to an accelerated role for assistant manager, you'd be making assistant manager pay, which is 18 an hour, while doing shit that I do right now. So you'd be making more than me while learning twice as more than me and you have to go faster. I make about off tops because we start from 7 or 8 to so basically it depends on the days because the weekends, Saturdays it's I believe it's 8 to 6 are the hours we're open, and then on Sundays it's I believe it's 9 to 5 now. It could be 8 to 5 for how many hours we're open, and then on the weekdays we're open I believe 7 to 7. I could be wrong. I don't remember the hours we're open till. I do know we close at 7 though on the weekdays because no, I'm not able to. And first off, I don't think you could hit that long of a shift. I believe the longest you could possibly hit is maybe a 12-hour shift on one day. And basically, I work after I'm out of high school in the next week, I'll be making 8-hour shifts and 9-hour shifts. So basically, I would be making way more than I would have at Walmart and be making way more hours. Because, yes, I've made I want to say I've made 30 hours of overtime within the past week now. And that's just 1 week. And that's because I leave school early and I go in early because I'm actually scheduled 1:30 now instead of what I was originally scheduled. Yes. And then hear me out though. My first week, this wasn't even a full week. My first 6 days working there, I made 48 hours of work time. That was 6 days. I didn't even it should be double, I believe. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up, but I believe it's double. Yeah, basically pay. It's double pay, I believe, for us. I could be wrong. It could be double, or it could be a half, like half the pay. Yeah, but I don't remember. Walmart doesn't like it, but here it's kind of hit and miss. It depends though, because you'd have to ask the manager at all times to clock in early, or they personally will ask you to stay late because here's the thing about this business though, is if those bay doors are open and a car shows up before 7 starts or before it hits 7, which is closing, and you have cars in there, we have to take them. We have to take every car until every car is out. Then we can close those bay doors. And if we don't, and if we close those bay doors before another car arrives, and it's past 7 or it's 7 or past, then we're completely closed and we can't operate that car. I've had to stay till 8 o'clock 4 times this week. 4 times I've had to stay till 8 o'clock, and that's an hour past. That's why I was late today, cause today I got home at like 8 something. I was like, fuck, bro. That's why I've been grinding this. 1:30 to 7. Yeah. Yeah. In a month. No, in like a week. I leave in like I leave at like around like almost noon. So I get there about like 12:30, and I work 1 to 7 pretty much if I can. Oh, definitely. I know I am because mm, dude, the work is not that stressful. Hearing the bells ring to me is kind of different. Everyone else kind of gets stressed because it's like so many cars coming in, but to me it's like eh. Yeah, sweet, thank you. You give me some, yeah, seriously. Okay, so here's the periods where we barely get cars, but we hit probably about almost 70 to 80 cars a day, depending on it. Saturdays is one of our most busiest. We hit 85 to like 90 almost that day. We have 4 bays, and we can stagger out. Oh no, it's a shit ton of people. We have 12, I think 13 men. 13. So there's the CSR role, which is the person who's in the window talking to the customer, trying to sell them all this stuff. And then you got the topside technician who's in the engine bay working on everything, topping off fluids, doing whatever is needed. And that same role for topside is also supposed to hit those tires, air them up, and then there's bottom side roll, which their second task after doing bottom side roll, if they're applicable, I don't know if I'm saying that right, hits top side and helps with tires. And then you've got, so there's bottom side, top side, and then you got CSR. Those are the three roles on one vehicle. So technically, CSR can be top side technician, but they're not supposed to. They're supposed to stay in the window at all times. At maximum, you can hit maybe 4, maybe 5. We've had 5 people work on one car. And it's to the point where it's like one person was getting the tires, one person was grabbing the air filter and checking the battery, one person was sitting in the window, the other one was literally running through belt check, brake fluid, checking all the fluids, and then show timing it. Yeah, we get, like I was about to say, is around these time periods it varies from 3 to 4 to 5. So around those 3 hours we get kind of slow, and then 5 is when we get hit with a wave, and then 6 o'clock is when we start to slow down to 7, and then we get waves occasionally. So it's not commission too. It's not commission. It's amazing that it's not commission. Yep. Yeah, if you can, it's not like Walmart. You need to come in right now. If they can take you, they'll do it. Like they'll ask, and I get spammed with messages like 24/7 from all of them saying, "Hey, I can't make it today. Can someone cover me?" Or you can even get shit off. Like, yeah, it's like I said, it's like 13 people. and there's uh, the um, there's the area manager, which is not a part of the group chat. He is a different role, and he comes into the shop occasionally and says, "What's up?" Helps us out occasionally. I mean, today, yeah, he's basically the big guy below corporate, and then below him is my manager, which is the top guy in my building, which is the CS CRS or something like that, service SRC or something like that, service center service manager. That's what he is. He controls the building itself and makes sure everything's like in order, does papers and everything. And then you got the people below him, which are all the assistant managers. We've got four of them. We've got someone just got a assistant manager role, and then you got one of them, and I believe that's all the assistant managers, and I'm trying to hit assistant manager. The whole building can go assistant managers. Like, it can be ran by assistant managers. And then we got another one who's accelerated role, so he's trying to hit assistant manager right now. See if there's one around you, dude. Do it, because you're gonna fucking love it. And the only downside, Ethan, for you is because of your disorder, and it's perfect though. It's a perfect job, dude. It's basically, when it's slow, just do what I do. I just grab something and start cleaning and stuff, because I get bored really easy, so I'm like, whatever, I'll start cleaning. I mean, I get bored to the point where I grab a rag and I start cleaning up oil off the floor. Because it's like, Most of them, I've heard that a few stores have rubber floors. My store, straight up, just tiles, and it fucking hurts. But, dude, it's a pretty good fucking job, I'm not gonna lie, and it's very easy. It's way better than Walmart's bullshit. It's not retail. Like I was telling you, dude, I sit there and I roll a rag. I literally roll a rag like it's a blunt. Or I'll play with the rag, and I'll sit there, spin it and shit. Oh, bro, my manager knows. I told him straight up to his face. I was like, yeah, I remember the first few times I got fucking high, dude. Man, I like to smoke weed. And my manager was like, why are you telling this to your manager? I was like, I don't know. I don't really care. He's like, so if I was to drug test you, would you pass? I was like, yeah. I mean, I've been clean for a fat minute. It's not like I'm gonna lose. And then one of my other managers was like, well, what if we test your hair? Will you pass? I was like, I don't know. And he was like, well, no, because it's like, does Ethan not know about this? So Ethan, so you know how when you smoke a blunt in your car, how that scent doesn't get out for a long ass time because it's stuck into the fucking fabric? Basically, think of your hair as that fabric, but that shit lingers for what, a year, I believe? Yeah, and basically, if it costs a lot of money to do it, but you buy just from someone's hair, you can test it and find out what drugs has been in their systems. Oh yeah, definitely. You can see how much caffeine's been consumed. My doctor would be like, okay, you gotta slow down, sir. But seriously though, this is a fun fucking job. That's why I'm glad I quit Walmart for this shit. Like my first week, I made 48 hours in 6 days. And here's the thing is, I didn't get my schedule set until like this second week, technically the second week. And so my days off are Thursday and Friday. And so I worked my first Thursday and Friday, and then the next Thursday and Friday I finally had it off. I was like, man, this feels nice to actually have 2 days off in a row after working what? I worked like a full fucking like 12 to 13 days in a fucking row without a day off. And you get paid, and with me, I get paid every 2 Mondays instead of like Wednesdays or Thursdays, whatever. Which ain't too bad, and it's kind of nice. There's occasional times where we get paid like the Sunday or the Saturday, like the past Saturday, we had Easter off for the first time, I guess, is what they were telling me, or something like that. I had Easter off, so I got paid the day before. I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, which is nice. And they're all like, is that weird for you? And then they realize, oh wait, you're working for Walmart, you're not used to that. I was like, no, I'm not used to having like these special days off. I'm used to working every fucking day. So this is gonna be a new ride. I'm gonna have a fun time with this shit. But yeah, no. If you want to do it, dude, I recommend. I highly recommend it, dude. And Grant, we could meet. we could finally meet if you want to come work at my store. I still gotta sell you drugs. I'm still trying to make it to where I can sell you some drugs for our first time meeting in person. I don't know if my parents would like that. I won't be able to go, man. I'm too busy with this. It depends, though. It really depends, because I think some of them will. But I can't always get covered just that time, though. It's like I said, we're short staffed. We're at like 13 people, dude. So if someone yeah, we're short staffed. 13 people. Dude, it's a 4-bay, yeah, to him it's overstaffed. But in this building we're open like a certain amount of hours. We have 2 shifts basically, closing and opening. Yeah. Not in one shift. And you also got to think about is we don't have the same days off. We have different days off. So we're kind of split in between those. So but you do get to see everyone. And everyone's fucking dope at my store. Kind of like a cool little family. Bro, my store, like our managers will ask us if we want something to drink or something like that, and they'll go to the store across the like I work next to that Walmart Go. You know where Walmart Go is, Grant? Yeah, I work right next to that. So like we'll go right across the street, grab drinks and for everyone, and just fucking chill out. And we work right beside the Raising Cane's. So on Sundays, our short days, we get paid. Most of us don't go ahead and we don't clock out for our lunch, and we just walk across the street to Raising Cane's to get food. That way we get a paid lunch. What? Dude, I don't care. I don't care as long as oh no, we don't do shit like that. We're not mechanics. We're technicians. There's a different mechanics work on engines and everything else. They literally, if there's something wrong with your car, they know right away by just testing it. I just told you what we do. We maintain the vehicle. Yeah. Okay, so if it's a serpentine belt, we can't replace it. If it's brake fluid, we can't refill it. We can't do anything in that matter. If it's, let's say, you got a flat tire, we can't swap it, which I don't understand why. That's a little fucking stupid. It's just a tire. Let's just swap it if they got a spare. We do wiper blades. We do tire rotation. We air up your tires. We top off your fluids. We give you oil. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm a technician. We just maintain your vehicle. That's all we do. We don't inspect your engine. We don't check all your everything else. We don't replace anything. No, but while we're working and maintaining your vehicle, like a lady today, we saw her serpentine belt was just fucking damaged. Like it'll be totaled within like the next I want to say 20 to maybe 28, maybe 30 hours. I have no idea. I can't really give a good estimate on that. I hope she drives safe because she's got to drive 10 hours straight tomorrow morning or today pretty much in the next few hours. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can't do anything. It depends on what it is, though. If it's like brake fluid or a serpentine belt, or if they've got a few pipes that are ripped open or anything that's got an issue, and there's something we can't fix, or if there's something that's hazardous to what we do to maintain their vehicle, such as let's say there was something wrong with their engine to the point where we can't even service them by giving them oil, we let them know that we can't service their vehicle either because we don't have the parts or their vehicles. Yes, yes, we do. We let them know, and we let them know about the tire shops. We let them know about any shops nearby that can help them with any other services that we do not uphold in that matter. It depends. Basically, just dude, it depends. What's all wrong with your vehicle? Do you know? So does the engine run? If it's if it's operatable, whatever. If you can get it to the store, but issue is we cannot fix anything that has to do with the engine. We can replace your oil, top off your fluids, do anything else for exchange, but we cannot do anything a mechanic would do. Oh, that's what I'm saying is when we pop your hood and look in your engine bay and we're inspecting it, we inspect your serpentine belt and we're running through showtime, which is what we call it. It's basically we check to make sure everything's operating good and the way it should. And if there's something wrong that catches our eye and we see it, we inform you of said issue and let you know that one we can't do what we see and we can't fix it, or we can't operate your vehicle if it's such a severe issue that it interferes with what we would do to your vehicle, and what we would do to your vehicle would cause more issues to said issue, causing a worse outcome. Then we'll tell you, sorry, we can't service your vehicle. However, we can help you with finding finding the best place for servicing your vehicle. However, I don't know if they'd be able to do what we do because I mean they should because they're mechanics and they're supposed to be also part technician. Like I'm saying is I'm a technician, not a mechanic. No. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Yeah, we get paid hourly. No, we get paid hourly. You don't pay us. You don't get charged. We just tell you you're not serviceable, and we escort you out of the building, and then we let you know the nearest shop that could basically operate on your vehicle, do whatever. Yes, yes. If we saw it, if there's other things that we didn't see during the inspection, yeah, we'd tell you whatever we've seen. If there's something we can't see, or if there's something wrong with your engine, like completely, like let's say one of your pistons just fucking shattered, like some of the metal. Oh, 100%. There's gonna be fucking oil everywhere. And not only that, but you're also going to be leaking gas. And the outcome, if you drive it for an extended period of time, it'll also cause it to overheat. Also, while it's causing it to overheat because it's not circulating correctly because of another caused issue by either metal fragments or any other downside issue, which could also cause sludge, because not only are you leaking oil, causing another issue, and also leaking gasoline or any other type of substance, such as we had one dude who replaced his radiator. His radiator was leaking coolant into his oil, which actually caused sludge, and sludge is like forbidden peanut butter in the engine, which can also not only can it also tear up your engine, fuck up your pistons completely, and while you're driving, if it overheats, those pistons could shoot through the fucking roof, causing your engine bay to fucking explode, possibly killing you. It would also, fuck, where was I? Sludge in your engine, right? It would also overload and seize your fucking engine too. No, actually, so if you want to come in and let's say you want an oil change, you ask, yeah, can I get an oil change? We're going to operate your vehicle, and if we can, we will continue on with said oil change. Whether it's an oil extraction like Volkswagens have, or if it's a basic standard car, we will proceed with a standard oil change, such as removing the oil filter, replacing said oil filter with a new one, and also removing that drain plug and replacing it with the original drain plug or with a brand new one if said drain plug is stripped. And along with that, we also pump new oil in it, which varies from the prices depending on the vehicle and the amount and the type of oil. So the type of oil depends from our premium starts at $49.99, and then I believe the one below that hits about $60 or $50.99, and then it goes to $79.99, and then $100 depending, or $99.99 depending on the oil. But yeah, but so basically, if you need an oil change, or let's say you're asking for just fluids or um, just tires. If you just ask for tires, fluids, whatever, we'll give you fluids, such all the free fluids and the free tires that we can give you. Such as we check your coolant, washer fluid, air up your tires. We get you out the door after checking your oil, let you know if you're near when you need another oil change. Also your power steering, we check that too. However, we do, I don't know if we check your transmission. I'm pretty sure we do everything that involves show timing, except for show timing your vehicle, because we're not doing an oil change. If you come in for an oil change completely, like I said, we'll do an oil change. We run through a whole set of diagnostics where we test your vehicle or check your vehicle for anything that it needs. So like I was saying is, what we start off while your vehicle's in idle, or if it's a Honda or a Cora, depending on the vehicle, we turn it off completely. It's a what? Okay, so anyways, so now that I know the vehicle, we keep it in idle, so it's on and running. We check your transmission dipstick if there is one. If it's sealed, we can't check it, which is the downside. So we can't let you know and inform you what it looks like, or if you need to get that done. We also check your coolant. We also check your washer fluid, and we add those. We check your power steering if you have one, if it's not sealed with an ABS system. We also put oil in it, remove everything like I was saying for the standard oil change. We do your tires, we check your air filter, your engine air filter. We also do cabin air filters. We check your battery, and we let you know if it's good or bad. If it's looking in the range where you need to replace it, we can also do battery replacement. We also do air filter replacement if that is also needed. And then okay, so not only could that be the battery, it could also be the okay, so it's definitely not the battery. What it could be is you might have to take it to your alternator. You might have to go to a shop to get those replaced, and I believe, what are those range at? Right? What, 40s, 50s? I think this is 50 to $60. I don't remember. Alternators aren't that expensive, but they're also not that cheap. So I think 13, I want to say about 20 to 40 is what those range at. And I believe you can get those from AutoZone, if I'm wrong. I know you can get them from what's the fuck, O'Reilly's. And that's actually what we get a lot of our shit, is O'Reilly's. O'Reilly's is down the street from us, so we pretty much, if we don't have an item and we need it for a car that's in the shop right now and we just showtimed it and we're servicing it, we'll call them up, say, hey, so we need a certain of type air filter or any of that certain type of shit, you know. But like I was saying, definitely if your battery's failing and it took a year, which shouldn't happen. Batteries should definitely last about 3 to 4. It's your alternator. It's your alternator. Yeah, it's definitely your alternator. Get those replaced, and it should definitely keep its charge, because that's the whole purpose. The whole purpose of your alternators is to basically, when you start the car, it's not only supposed to drain your battery, but it's also supposed to renew it. Mine was having an issue with that, and my issue was my poles. My poles were corroded. Yeah, it's not your battery. It's not your battery. You do need a new battery though. So you'll have to replace your battery along with your alternators, so that'll be work. So that your car will run. And then after that, is there any other issues you know of? Okay, then never mind. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. So that actually is another mechanic issue. So everything that you're about to describe to me, that is a mechanic's issue, not a technician's. However, if you okay, that's a personal problem. That's not even a mechanic's job right there. That is straight up a personal problem. You could do that yourself. You could nigger rig it like I did. Ethan, 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 if it was a good car, I'd say bring it here and I'll work on it myself, but it's not a good car. Listen, listen. It's not a sports car and it's not cool like the car I want. So, I'm not going to work on it. Have fun. Have fun. Well, sorry, I cannot operate your vehicle. We cannot service it. Goodbye. I'm going to bed. Have a nice night. Fuck you and your fucking Ford. Get out of here with that shit, Ethan. You fucking ass clown. Come to me about your issues. Nigga really said, well, other than that, there's a beehive in it. No, what the fuck? It's not Minecraft! Ethan! It's not Minecraft! Hey Grant, I have a question. How how would you feel if we bought a boat horn and we stuck it in the back of your truck and rigged it to your car? Yeah? Oh hell yeah. However, 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 you also gotta make sure there are no cops around when you push that fucking button. Oh, also, do you want a would you want a canister of NOS? You know that energy drink? That really good energy drink? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you want some of that? Yeah, we don't I okay, so hear me out. You wanna blast that engine through the fucking roof? Cause I got you. My buddy's got a fucking cylinder of it, and doesn't. Yeah, he's not selling it. I'm trying to get him to sell it. He doesn't have anything to rig it to his fucking car yet, and he's wanting to just fuck with his car and blow his car through the roof. But he's not able. It's just a little piece of shit Ford Taurus. He's just trying to blow his fucking car out. What is what is what is Ethan's car? Is it a Ford Taurus? Oh, Tempo. Okay. Yeah, no, he's got a Ford Taurus and he's just trying to, right? Am I saying that right? I don't know. It's a little wonky little fucking car. He's trying to blow the fucking engine out of it because he's already pissed off at it. But oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, he's got a canister of NOS. It's like a small little liter of it, and he's just trying to find a fucking NOS like a feeding valve so that way he can shoot it through. But he hasn't been able to find the right fucking shit. So, but yeah, that's why I was saying it. Okay, well, I'm uh I'm gonna really go though. So, see you guys.
Remember to like and sub. Hello. Sha. Ik betef.
Is my microphone audio not picking up? Is it? Okay, I fixed it. I don't know how long it was broken for. You guys really couldn't hear anything. That was terrific. The entire time you couldn't hear a word I was saying. When did it break? You hear me before the thing? Wow, you guys actually could not hear me the entire time. That was disappointing. After my headset did a thing, it must have reset. Lovely. So half that video y'all couldn't hear a word I was saying. That's terrific. Can you hear me now at least? Let's play and find out. Yeah, so you can. Cool. You can hear me speaking, and then you can now hear comments.
Yay.
Yay, you can hear it. That was a very long pause just to hear the word yay. Wow, so that's broken. Scratching my... Okay, well, on that note, I'm gonna keep messing around with stuff. What is that? What did that say? Yo, I can view my trophies in-game. That's cool. Wow, that's cool. Okay, so yeah. I can view the comments just by looking at the up here. That's really cool. View the comments. That's nice. I can look at the comments up here and see what everyone says. That's actually quite cool. Audio share settings or event settings. Let's see. Camera video settings. Oh. Okay, so I can move my I'm gonna try different spots, everyone. I'm gonna try stuff. Hell, I'm gonna see. Oh god, I gotta worry about my job and stuff. Not tomorrow, but the day after. I might buy either a green screen or a blue screen, whichever one works better. Yeah, don't drop my. Wait, I have blue pants on. Large. Background chroma key. Yo, that is cool. Let me stand up in my chair real quick. You guys can't see it, so it'll be fine. Come on. Use the blue. What the fuck? I'm invisible. Yo, I gotta do this. Invisible. Invisible. That is really cool. Oh god, but it affects my glasses and stuff. Okay, yeah, it affects my glasses occasionally. But yeah, here's the Bane part. Okay, so blue works really well. Oh, that's so cool to look at. I'm gonna see if I got anything green. I do. Yo, let's try this stuff. Alright, green. Okay, well, I can't see it without that, so I'm gonna put my green in front of me. Dude, what's it look like? Well, that's really not good. Picking up here and there. Oh, that's not working. That's disappointing. But it works with my pants. Good, I'm spinning. Works with my pants though. That's cool. Alright, so let's see. If I go back to that, I need to change the heck? Okay, stop. Reset. Reset. Why is my face? Turn that up. Match the brightness of my room. Not really bright because I have one lamp. Need more brightness. I need to like turn on a candle or something. I do need more light, but I don't know how to fix it without making it a ton bright. You know, like a light behind me to do this with. That's so weird. I would not. Can't do it. Oh god, that doesn't work right now. Well, yeah, I'll try it some other time. Actually, the auto cutout one is kind of cool. Kind of laggy though. Depth is cool. The edges. Oh, the edges have to go. I don't know what this is. Cool. That changes it all real quick. Alright, well, that's the end of me testing this. As soon as I hear my thingy say we're done. End of testing this. I hear my thingy say we're done. Ready, as soon as I hear it say words, I'm out of here.